a week late, but who cares? Let's see what the main quest has for us today. Here you are, Belle. What y'all looking all serious for? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. Got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Sure, man. Why not? What could we possibly be discussing?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of porcelume in Waife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Oh, nice.
A banquet invitation?
We did help him.
Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
Yeah, porcelume are
But
being a
as for the
shitter.
invitation, it does seem to have a
And out
connection
of
with the
fucking
corruption
workers.
incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Great investigation teams.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
If we're at the banquet, we
Think
can't get
about it,
investigated by
With an
security.
investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
We gotta
If you ask
maintain
me,
connections.
now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
No need to make
Why do you
rivals.
say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
True.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Yeah, let's see your fufu.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Not good at math, huh?
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict.
Hey,
Anyway,
we're supposed to be the
getting back
pinnacle.
to the point,
Got me good.
I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
Alright. Fuck it.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet.
The
We might be able to
banquet?
gather some useful information.
Banquet representing
All right,
Yunque
it's
Summit.
settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
He was probably hoping Shifu herself would attend, but hey, you got the two newest members and a junior. No. Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of the Yunchasen. Let's meet up in front of Yunchasen. The Impending Crash of Waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, everything arrives. The evening arrives.
Why isn't Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
I love the way that each person pronounces his name different. Senior Yinu, Senior Inu. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all of us. It's a lot of dialogue. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Inu started. I saw some premium tangerine peels the other day. I couldn't help but splurge on this. I've been pitching pennies ever since. But now, it's fine time to treat myself with this piece. Shit, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear. I have a feeling we've fallen right into Damien's trap. It's a meal, it's no big deal. Oh, it's about to be a big deal. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking is good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chats. Is everyone's here? Let's get moving. Welcome to Yamchasen. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Second. Bang out. Immersive storytelling. I'm already here, bro. You arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. There's Damien. I didn't expect so many people to show up. It's like Wayfair's safety inspection is quite a big deal. I mean, yeah, this is like one of the most important businesses in all of the city. Yeah, you're right. Even without the exalted cause of trouble, there's still a lot of conflict within the workers or partial limits regarding workers here. We'd be able to resolve all these problems as well. Oh, right. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors. Your seniors are gonna have to pass on this one. Oh, I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. Enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for seafood and the other portions too. Belle, let's go. Is that area we can actually return to, like the upper area? The upper dining hall? No secret people hidden in the back? Interesting, it takes off your cosmetics. Damn, bro. Yeah, you're telling her that you get everything right? Professor Walker. Inspection experts and professors. Baroque, Luco, Tops guest. These people look interesting. Hello, Mr. Damien.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Is it?
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't
Like
make
I
it.
said, he's expecting her.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like
No
to
one
eat
showed
that's
up,
not
it would be
being
a disrespectful
served,
gesture.
just let me know directly.
Teasingly. Intent. Nah, fuck it. What are we doing? Who are we doing? Good cop, bad cop? Nah, we'll be bad cop.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
That was
Your
intently.
words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With
We've
the
spent like
Exaltus
twice, bro.
appearing in Wayfei Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wayfei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Congrats on getting overloaded with work.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
Yeah,
But
because you had a mass security
after seeing
failure.
the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
People you could actually count on, or people you could connive.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
I don't recognize anybody.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
What categories are that?
All
Who's this
these
green one?
elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wayfei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wayfei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
Well, that's good in his case. So now he's not gonna have a third party barging in. And he's got representation from the group he normally works with. Full representation. Without any disparities. No one did his job. So it actually works out pretty well.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelume. And by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending
Zolda, huh?
high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Or
Of
subterfuge.
course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives,
Yeah,
the
everyone
government, or the
fucked off.
military.
Or so it
What
seems.
about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
It's probably the locals to quell from the workers who are angry. That's probably what that is. But also, we know the military is conducting operations out here. We found one posing as like a internet celebrity, interviewing them, and we were able to piece together they were from the military. So they're still in the shadows, even if they're not outright here or sending civilians to do their operations.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry.
Oh,
They'll be
okay.
overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Real husband.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Sailume Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also
Blue hair
Co-Chief Executive
with a
Officer.
blue and purple like lavender
I've
polka
seen
dots.
Lucro and Ferox on TV before.
Man,
They run
Talk about
Porcelumex
gaudy.
together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
yes.
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Secretly, huh? Is it okay to talk about your superiors like that? Of course it is. Not like we're gonna do anything with it. It's publicly known, probably.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates.
Why do you
but
trust
now
us
he's
again?
been dismissed.
I know we helped you, but
Both
damn.
of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Sometimes they're gonna find something horrific in this hollow.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
Yeah?
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Such is the life of being an executive.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Conduct investigations with the other people.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
Yeah.
All right,
Dude out here
I'll take a look
trusting
around
us
too.
after, 10
See you later.
seconds of meeting us. I'm sure I know last part we helped his ass out, but dang. Hip windows. Why she look like she from HSR? Yeah, might as well take a stroll around, bitch ass on your phone. Punk ass, bro. Hey, miss, we're out of those lily charts here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that, baby. Hey, no rush. I heard porcelume is buying a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermin? Am I reading all that? Alright, got it. Yeah, what the hell are you doing, bro? You fucking out here choosing your own damn orders? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this Pandathar is made of. Alright, I can't pay for my food. Can I get a pack to go, right? Yes, of course. You need something up? Oh, what an asshole. Shows up to a banquet and just starts demanding all sorts of types of food, bro. Yeah, I understand we're esteemed guests and there's food to cater, but damn, dude. What kind of dickhead actually goes for custom orders at a banquet? Nigga thinks he's an executive too. Sure, take on mine that tastes quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn them into an amazing meal. Save tons of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck and treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat, coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shrooms. Oh, and just throw in a couple of ounces of that. Yeah, okay, this dude's just... Wow. Greedy asshole. I did not think they'd actually... I'm glad they rate him like this, but damn. How inconsiderate. Gluttonous demon. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance with all the Top's VIPs here. Takes a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? On good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal. But you and your star people should think about helping me with my research projects too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Why the fuck am I going to care about my job when I can get ahead and get off this job? But if they get Tops as sponsors, they can't really say anything about the affairs of Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? For all my cosmetics, but... I can't remember what the fuck their voices sounded like, bro, and I just listened to it. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. Which one was Ferox and which one isn't? I actually can't be betrayed trust for their negligence. Oh no, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelume in the Hollow. And who knows when those Exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien is the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acting decisively to root out those Exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. Thank you, Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Which one's Lucro? This one's Lucro, right? And it's Ferox, right? Ferox got the deeper voice, or is this Mr. Lucro and that's Ferox? Pretty sure whatever this one has the deeper voice. Pretty sure this is Mr. Ferox, so I should be... whatever, who gives a fuck? You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye and talent for finding such a gem like this. Look at you, being off on one with each other. We spent all day hunched at our desks, so where do we get the hell out of this? Let's just think of the trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like Thorncourt, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With porcelume hosting, how can anything be less than perfect? The Tops guests of the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold porcelume accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even if Tops is ignorant. Ian says he has a side with either party. It seems to be true. I was thinking about it, dealing with higher-ups gives my stomach an ache. After that, I'm around to the banquet hall, and I meet up with Mr. Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
People here do not give a shit about the event, or what the incident.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelume supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
They don't see it as a massive
But
threat.
let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
A
All
proper
right.
meal.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Free loot.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Damn,
Did
bro.
I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
All right. After learning about the specialty from Missy Soul, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Oh, okay. We're not gonna have a whole conversation. Later that night, after Porcelain's welcome banquet had ended, and a luxury suite prepared by Porcelain's inspection. Damn, I'm holding her.
Thymefields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is
Well, he
seriously
got an army
ill right
of
now.
wolf
So,
tyrants.
I really don't think he can
Or these
handle
dog
this.
tyrants.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a Thymefield as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Well, at least he knows how to play the political game.
Miss, the honor of the Thymefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Shout out the
What's going on?
sad face belt she got.
What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Shriven Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
What do you mean, up to? Who the fuck was just knocking on our door? I dreamed that Eos popped the car tires.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car. Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day.
Nah, he
But
just
forget
lied to
that
himself a
ridiculous
million
dream
to
for
bad
now.
influence.
Senior Yin who went to answer the door. let's go and check what's going on.
Yeah,
There
let's
must
go
be
answer
something
the door.
urgent if someone's showing up this late.
No, it's like, who's knocking on the door? Unless you mean they're knocking on the temple door. Which in that case, how the fuck are we hearing that from all the way out here?
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Thymefield family.
What ancient demon?
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
I swear to God, if it was that
To
fucking
be
raccoon.
precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
How the fuck can you see that and tell that?
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's
Shout out
not
to her
that I've misunderstood the
emoting
mystic
belt.
arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here. And she trusts them.
Who the fuck is that that told you that? Who's bashing on the door in the middle of the goddamn night?
Signorin who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Thymefield is looking for.
Well, we meant you for like
What?
14 seconds.
You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yeah, we're Bam Bell, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls.
A what?
Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Rich people's
Actually,
school, boarding
I had
school.
planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Probably. Well, we learned that you were at the meeting. And
After
security.
hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Thymefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill.
I guess we must have asked
We're
around
not sure
at
exactly
Isolde
what
in the
happened,
area for
but
these
Alice
people.
was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
No, it isn't.
Since Ms.
They don't care about
Montefiore
anything
spoke
around
so
here.
highly of you both,
She's just a figurehead.
I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
What, the ghost?
So, Belle, what do you think
Or
about
the
this?
blackmail. Alright, well, she's friend to Lucy, so...
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
No, it was mostly on her. All we said was, you're quite young, aren't you? And then she ran off crying. I was like, what?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee,
We do
please
charge per
don't
case.
worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Jesus.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a
Whoa,
hand.
back off, and you.
Don't worry.
This is our
Here at
area
Yunquei
expertise.
Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Yeah, but you butt out, Panda Boy. This is our... Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't make this as your... Fuck off, bro. This is our job here, bro.
Seriously, Signorin Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Thymefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
A Bang Boo gets paid leave? What is this dude, man? I know you're trying to guilt trip me.
Are you guilt tripping me now?
Miss Thymefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people porcelumics have brought recently.
Bro, I thought we were doing the commission for the ghost. Whatever, we'll take it anyways.
You can rest assured, Miss Thymefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
What's that to do with porcelain?
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Open up the best guest bedroom. This temple's been rebuilt from the ground up, so. Alright. Jesus. Safety inspection, huh? Well, come be bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed in the next morning. Bunch of bullshit. My phone's red. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother gave me your knock-knock account info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. I can't do her voice. Her shit is sharp as hell. I'm not bothering with that. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the Shui Beyond Temple Atrium. So, we're gonna guess to forego the investigation aspect. Unless we're gonna be talking to Isabel Isolde. We're just gonna ignore that. I mean, it doesn't really have much to do with us anyways, unless they go directly contacting. This is basically our branch, which is helping Alice with getting harassed by ghosts.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
Well, you came here for help, so I mean...
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Nah, keep it with Miss Bell.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Damn, first name basis already? So much more honorifics. Hey, you look a little tired. Where exactly were you staying? Did you have to haul ass here?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe.
So what are you tired for?
It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
I see why you're on the investigation team, Miss OCD. Yeah, Shubian Temple lives up to... Yeah, whatever temple.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Someone's pranking you.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure.
Okay, sure.
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Well, I get that. Yes, let's go find whatever ancient demon is beneath your room.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Sounds like someone put a ladder, soft thump, thunk. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Yeah, okay, I didn't expect such an unremarkable building. The unplugged way. A top-secret inspection team pushing ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. All kinds of items scattered on the ground. Let's check it out. Okay, so you literally got isolated into a different room. Bunch of bullshit. Bottles and flower pots. A bunch of miscellaneous items scattered on the vending machine. Recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? What are these flower pots stuff for? When I passed through yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember ever seeing anything in this random ass alley either. But, you know. Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If they were in a household, there's something that irresponsible. Mr. Arnold was certainly scolded. That's your butler? Oh, he's our butler. Oh, I want to follow tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. This. Oh, it's a Sunday music, Saturday music. That's nice. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you're also really kind. I feel easier on you. We've known each other for less than an hour, by the way. Remember that? Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton still the shadow flashed outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. Must have been the sound of falling flower pot. Okay, so something got up on the balcony and knocked the damn flower pot. Balcony of the flower pot's quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground with the flower pot, or it knocked it down going on its way up. Which window is she on? The second floor window? And the balcony is... Where's the balcony? Ah, it's over there. So did it jump across and hit the window? Guess how Alice lives. Let's look around carefully at this. Which floor were you on? Second to last. One with the advert. I wonder where I see the drain pipe to the left of the building. How big was that shadow? Huge. Basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that can support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? So it must have blocked the advert. I see. What'd you find? Sorry, I just talked to myself yesterday. Well, I was wondering why I kept hearing noises from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not too far from behind. Yeah, I can see the big ass crane. There's no way someone... No, there's no way someone turned the tower crane and got to the window. What'd she squeak? Overturned drink crates. What's the name? Hit with that flower pot. Why is this long box all the way out here? Yeah. Number of scratches on the surface of the box. Oh, it's like claw marks. Did something get stuck underneath? Tiny footprints. Glow in the dark paint. This is got another glowing skeleton. Looks like we found our perk. So you were attacked by a glowing creature.
Have you figured out what happened last night?
Yeah.
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Yeah, it's like someone threw a raccoon at your window from across the balcony. I think both our guesses are pretty accurate.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Your eyes, nope. Cargo plane? The huge shadow? How would it have been the flower? So the huge shadow. What did she say? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I suppose there's no, wait, no, it's over here, isn't it? What do you think it was? How did it end up outside my window? Honestly, it's not the flower pot. The flower pot couldn't, it's too low to have fallen to hit the window.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
That's not right at all.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over the cargo hank, but no, it was knocked over by the skeleton that started you. Whatever the fuck was on and jumped on the crane.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought.
It's kind of obvious. They don't give us much options to fuck it up.
One remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
A rat covered in paint.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events. Someone moved cargo crane in which a creature jumped on it, hit your window, fell off.
It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
Deliberately used it for a prank.
Since it left footprints while fleeing,
Do you think it's a
there
prank?
must be more tracks nearby.
I mean, I
If
guess.
we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Whoever or
Look
whatever.
over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
How did we not see this shit? Hello? That should have been the first thing we
Let's follow them and
noticed.
check it out.
Also, how did that crane even... There's no way in hell that
How
crane
could they?
got cargo over
Can't
here.
believe someone
What?
actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Her window's here. How the fuck did the crane... Like, that's not even remotely close. Okay, also, how did we not notice that? Jesus, bro. My footprints all over. Sad lady.
The
There.
footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Did it jump onto the tram? Can you get access to the tram
Let's
from
go
here?
down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Thank you, Fairy. How are you able to track her heart?
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
Thank you, Fairy. Very useful. Recorded a rabbit, oh my. We didn't see this at all when we were walking.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Someone must have picked it up.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Up your butt around the corner. Right there.
There it is! Somebody get away! Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Manato?
What?
Giga nigga.
Yuzuha. Visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Wasn't smug brat.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
You call him Kama. Who named him
What I
Kamanosuke?
mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner.
Oh, okay.
We're just partners.
There you go, that's why.
Kama
Someone
is
else
free
named
to
him.
do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Oh, what's wrong with this girl? What a pushover.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
Not really. Just don't have pushover Alice to
It's
take the
all right.
lead.
Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelume shop in Sailume Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%. Huh? Wow.
All right. Thank you
Beautiful.
very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh?
Interesting. I didn't know that they wouldn't know each
I
other.
thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
I thought they would have known each other before, considering all the trailers had them together. Huh. I guess their relationships established in the game.
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
How do you start a
Porcelumex
prank?
previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yeah, prank on the people.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Yeah, probably he said it. Because they represent the workers. All the quests where you help the workers after the incident are tied around him.
Manato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, can I say something?
No.
Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Thymefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yeah, actually you
I
are.
remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway,
What does that mean?
after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that.
I think she's just saying
But you
whenever to
don't
avoid
look so
responsibility.
thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No.
Sad face
You've
built.
misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Thymefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Thymefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Manato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
I'm very talkative, very prideful.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelume is?
Strange special porcelain shard. It's like a part probably on a military device. It looks like high purity. From the looks of it, probably used to be part of a large device. What is this shit?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelume. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
And how's that working out?
Oh, that's a shard of a large Obscura.
Oh, what the hell's an Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an Obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelume as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelume, when etheric matter is placed inside Obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment. There's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Manufacturing?
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Manato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What convenient plot writing. And what exactly do you have? Why do you have that thing? And where did you get it? And why did you need to know what it was?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelume items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
Oh.
Simply put,
Knockoff market?
They publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Kind of like the guys selling cheaper ether medicine that poisoned all the workers. It was actually an Exaltus. Not the first time you guys have been targeted like that.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
And that's nothing to do. Where did you get the shard then?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Sailume Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelume from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manato! We're heading to Sailume Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
I mean, if the Exalta scandal wasn't enough, you're not getting anything.
Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Thymefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
Why would it not be? If we're conducting an investigation into corruption within this place, isn't that directly your job?
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue.
Shouldn't you literally be helping us?
I'll have the commission sent over promptly.
Okay, sure.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
What's your stake in investigating this? No, I guess we're just gonna join.
Can I come with you to Sailume Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert in handling miasma just show up at our door.
Who told you I was a proxy?
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help.
How do you know we're a proxy?
So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Sirens. Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when you say something. What the heck, Manato? That's so mean. Yeah, you two seem pretty familiar. Are you siblings? One's got red ass hair, and one's got red and black. We're classmates. Don't know. There's not a ton of students at Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rare. And now you decide to investigate this shit? Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was one who wanted to investigate. But I think you can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head into Sailume Bay and ask around. Speaking of Sailume Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phaethon Heights. In the past, lumen or mine from the Hollow was washed there first. Now, few quite worth. The elevator at Shrebian Temple's entrance goes straight to Sailume Bay. Should be fixed last week. Should have been fixed. Oh, that's where the elevator goes. I think I've noticed a repair though. I don't even think I've noticed there was an elevator. What's that as an option? Let's go check it out. Prank perpetrators. Alright, I did not expect that. It's weird that the investigator who's trying to investigate dangers in the hollow for this area is gonna walk away the second we're about to investigate something suspicious about the hollow. This is an elevator?
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Really?
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under porcelume. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
How about the investigation team?
Then, is there another way to get to Sailume Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame.
Jump off the cliff.
I heard Sailume Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Barely.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Yeah.
No. That's not what I meant.
It doesn't look like anything can come out of the hollow.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sailume Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
You're saying flowers she's got on her chest.
It looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sailume Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow.
Like nothing really to lose, so why not?
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Don't tell them you guys just recently acquired whatever the hell you had.
There must be other ways to get to Sailume Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
I'm sure the worker just doesn't know
You
there's
can go
another route.
around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Have we got a car?
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Damn.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sailume Bay.
We must know something's up there.
Good point.
Good thing our investigator who's just been investigating
check
is
things
left.
out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after you tell Mother to leave, reach a Schwabian temple with the Obscura shard. Briefly tell Wise what happened. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter. I can't tell if it's sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weak, and I barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Sailume Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Alright. You set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Manato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Let's go around the mountain. Hello, Miss Woman. Yeah, it's a beach, bro. Like, you should be able to walk all the way down. Like, how? There's plenty of ways you can get down. Actually, I think you've been on the edge ever since you saw that rich girl. You don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does that matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the background and think about how we're gonna deal with these patrolling security mechs instead. Patrolling security mechs. Perfect timing. just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the map and passed it. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that the remnants of the Exalted might be trying to escape. And you even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So it's full of machines. Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this got way easier. Huh? Vaguely explained theories a bit. So you're saying that you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrol? Oh, it's come on. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah. That's Miss Wu. Ooh. Good thing the princess isn't here right now. She'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you said you don't care. Alright, Belle. Let's roll. Manato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping out those visual walls. Alright, he was casually ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Fuck it. Let's see what kind of ball cock adventure we get into here.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Sailume Bay.
Seems like a one-off combat area.
Watch out!
We've got enemy.
Special attacks can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks an enemy in the state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage. That matches the character's attributes. When other squad members land hits on the enemies, Yuzuha launches a basic attack, a hard candy shot on the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by sweet scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage.
Don't go too hard, Manato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Bro, what are we trying to rob someone's house?
Huh?
This guy's car got thrown off the road. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we sat out, I just think someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you use the surveillance data to find them? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices in this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Of course it's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Good scream. Jeez, that's right. How is she following us and then gets scared when we pop out? Bro, she's not cut out to be an investigator at all.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that.
Who taught this good
So
investigator?
what are you doing here?
Following you guys.
Miss Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Oh, actually doing your job?
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
More like, if you're a part, yeah, I'm glad you realize she's a part of the investigation team, so she should be investigating this with us.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by porcelume. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
Yeah, but they still brought her in to investigate, so she's gonna investigate.
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried porcelume might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Love one does not give a shit. Hey, nigga, keep that bitch to yourself. You sure it's okay? I mean, you sure it's for you to do what you were hired to do?
Are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
How did it not relate to a safety
while
issue?
what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Thymefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailume Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's
I can
even
handle
less
myself.
of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Look at that. She doesn't survive in the Hollow.
I've got no objections. What about you, Manato?
I couldn't care less.
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
so fuck it up. Oh, we actually get to play as Alice. Cool. They have the characters actually set so you can fucking play as them, and it's not like 1.2 where you couldn't play as any of them when you were clearly supposed to. When Alice attacks, hit an enemy, or triggers assault. Through anomaly build-up, she gains a blade etiquette. When Alice stacks a blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold attack to unleash 3-stage charge basic attack. Triggers assault. Is she a normal attack?
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh, that's
Adjust
cool.
your breathing.
I
You're a
can
real
see.
chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight. Don't...
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get...
There.
Uh-oh. It's people from porcelume.
All right, but why is this here?
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Bang Boo Workbench. This door wasn't here before. Must be a recent installation. Yeah, it's the type that triggers alarm for me to climb over it. How do you know that? That's really showing how meticulous Manato is. We just happened to have a side gig that's starting locks and I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's why you were so busy. You didn't even have time to check on Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? I got this. Yeah, I'll use Aos to Bang Boo Workbench. Leave it to you. Come on, Wise. Hop in. Call me Boo, cause I'll be banging. Let's see. What kind of Marcelo Wallace game we gotta play here?
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Ooh, it's the good maze music too.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Shout out to our sibling not being
Eos's
useless.
tiny legs can jump that high?
Honestly.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Give me all those damn coins. Right, here's the hammer, because we're in the new version. So I can do the charge attack. Yeah. Completely forgot he has his hammer. I wish they didn't do the damn coins stacking on the ground. Make them all come to me. What? Why did I go diagonal? Actually, though, anything like I can actually find, I don't really care too much about the corners. As I go for the damn corners. Oh, is there an upper area we can get into? I know there's a lot of secret areas you can get into. It's very interesting how you can get, like the way the stuff is laid out, you can almost get above the map in certain areas. No, we're supposed to go up here. I was gonna say it looked flat enough to travel on. so interesting. We could have taken a shorter route. There's this, but it looks like. Oh, okay. Well, fuck it, I guess. I jumped. It looks like there might have been an invisible wall to stop us from getting up top. But there might have been something up there.
Nailed it.
Oh, we'll never know. That was a one-time thing.
Classic Phaethon. Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Okay. They gotta stop with that. Classic Phaethon. How do they know I'm Phaethon? How do they even know we're fucking a proxy? All we said was, we can help you with Sweebian Temple. The word proxy was never mentioned, never chose a proxy dialogue line. Alice shouldn't know we're a proxy, much less know we're fucking Phaethon.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. With flaws. Who dares hurt Alice?
How much longer until we get to Sailume Bay?
Yeah! Switch it up!
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
You can't run! Clear your mind. I got him!
Then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
What's the right bell? Where's she putting these swords from? What's she thinking about? Holy Shigma. Someone's watching us. Just cut through the damn fucking defense force. And porcelume's drone force. Look at that, we went to the beach. Wow, there's a bunch of bullshit on this beach. So this is Sailume Bay. What a beautiful sight. Damn, the man, the path goes on forever. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like missing. I found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head on. Sugma Bay can now be accessed from the map. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
What kind of accents like I have?
Dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
Nice. Doesn't go to
You're one
class.
to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow.
That can't be right.
Well, that's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
Bird-like wings, golden
In
feathers.
the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
That sounds like Sifu. Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me?
She does a
Weren't
flick.
you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods,
I'll
but
flick
selling
them.
stories?
He's flicked them in the forehead or
Story
this
was
nose.
awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That was just 2 young
That
kids.
one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right, all right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay?
Proper rewrite.
I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough.
And
But
full
in
of lies.
exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Yeah, we know.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if
Afang.
there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Kid wearing a cookie t-shirt. Should we ask them one by one? Or we split it up?
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up
Yep.
and ask around. Manato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Got it.
Let's go.
What are these? Just fucking shuttle boosters? Looks like they are. From like the old space stuff. Spacecraft. Oh. Crazy, I think this place was a fucking aeronautical center. I thought the crates would be more hidden than just out in the open. Nice music for this place. And there's the tram that goes here. Well, it's very small. There'll be more of an area around here, but not much. I guess you can't really go to the deeper parts of the city or whatever. Maybe you can and just can't right now. I mean, considering they opened up the cinema, is not far-fetched to say the game will allow you to go deeper into that area later. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard that you trade porcelain materials around here. Take a look at this photo of my phone. Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. You only took a quick glance, little kid. What, don't believe us? I'll have you know I got the best until all Sailume Bay. Of course we believe it. That's why we came all the way to ask you for help, little one. Can you tell us the origins of this porcelain shard? No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy. I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved my allowance for a whole year to get this. Oh, it's all Dante's fault. Yeah, okay, great. I'll fix your toy. You can fix it. Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about the porcelain shard came from. Love that. Oh, interesting. No, that's why. And then we have to hit all these fuckers at once. This is gonna be a pain. You like finagle this shit. No, we had it before when I reset it. Reset real quick. When I flipped it. You need to loop it. So it hits 1, 2, and then we can hit this. We put this all the way out here. We might be able to... Oh boy, this shit is going to be a pain in the ass to get. Stand by. Well, I was a bit too slow when I got it.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
Yeah.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelume shard came from?
No.
Oh, okay, great.
It's important to keep your word, little one.
Little
You
one?
understand that, right? But my mom said porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Great. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she'd be a bad person, right?
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Yeah, isn't she pretty, little boy?
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today. And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Great. Adopted. Dead parent Hollow.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
Probably has something to do with her mother's side. Who's dead.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Denny gun?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
Aren't Denny's coins?
Dante didn't get himself into trouble.
Who made ammunition out of bullet? Who made ammunition out of bullets? Wow, I'm retarded. Who made ammunition out of money? Pull up rank on Mello to spook him.
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me.
Your little prank really impressed me. Jesus. How about you antagonizing this little boy by lying to him? Really impressed. What's the prank?
Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Had a blast.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
Don't worry, I don't give a shit.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
Also, being adopted in this game is like half of the fucking cast, bro. Like, let's get real. The large part of the city, like a whole section of it, massive portion of it, got obliterated. Because it got absorbed into a hollow and then detonated to stop that hollow from spreading. Lots of people died.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Thymefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Yeah, don't they have like a couple billion members?
There aren't many left of us in the family.
Okay.
My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
Well, he's dead too. What's your mother?
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
That's the life of a new Iridian.
You don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
U.S. military ladies.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you.
Damn.
All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
So you gotta shoot at us. That's a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding. Yeah.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Next shot will be a real Denny. Don't shoot, we surrender. So you knew we were here?
Turns out you already knew we were here, Missy Zolda. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Our job as the investigator is to
Taking the initiative, I
investigate.
see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell.
They brought me on here to do my job, I'ma do it. Fuck the restrictions.
But you're right. I came to Sailume Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
You shot at us
I
immediately.
actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Really?
Missy Zolda isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
So you got a vested interest in this place, don't you? So you're a regular here.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here.
Double
You had us
flowers.
fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble.
It would be good to send a
I'll
local
be here
too.
waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Need what?
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Manato? Oh, Missy Zolda!
She got bad
You're
though.
here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sailume Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante?
I don't know half these
Hey,
people.
what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Because your father, so your father got blown away.
What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special.
Okay,
it's
never
his
mind.
uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Man, bro, she dropped us
Is
some
this
money.
your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That ain't my money.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You
Shit,
should have been
you
able to
lost like
live
half your
somewhere
damn
better.
military. It's hard as
There's
fuck.
nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old
I was
stuff.
gonna say, bro, he just shows up and
little
dropped that heavy
troublemaker
shit.
got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
What did you do?
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Actually, we're supposed to talk to your son.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelume he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
How do you know that? It's not often we get young folk like you visiting around here. Or here we are boring you with our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We will get a chance to learn what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed that I always thought the military parents received pets after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military government issued promised compensation for all, but in the end, only our frontline troops defending us Hollow Zero received it. Interesting, so I never got paid for the deaths of those who died. Look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. All ears? Oh! What about you and your comrades? My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies inside Hollow Zero, providing disaster relief to the borders of Waifei Peninsula and Janus. You're heroes too. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running for the battlefield and doing what little we could for the city. And why are you still at the military? I understand you're getting it. I don't understand half of this Vince Sports do. Well, yeah, I might not be happy with it, but as long as I'm here, it might be time to change it. Someone's got to do it. But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you call a useless person. Damn, bro. Who are you trying to impress then? Because Yuzuha specifically said that when you always try to impress people or try to always like follow someone else's path, that's when you become a useless person. So who are you trying to impress? What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach and find Dante. So anything you don't want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
What?
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Like most of the damn soldiers in the Defense Force. Also, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier. No shit. Right, she's a civilian contractor now.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Manato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you,
Came
little
just
kid.
to ask you about a piece of porcelume you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Manato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
Really?
That's just how Manato is.
He keeps it real.
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
Sacrifice?
I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Who's they? That sounds easy as a dream to achieve, kid.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
And you're here too?
Are you
Jesus.
leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from porcelume wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly.
Yeah, but they
Your
find
mom
out
is
the military is
worried
probing your defensive line.
If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelume?
Now, where'd you get this piece of porcelain from, son?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
I mean, nice
I was out there
name
for a while
and nice
and
accuracy.
saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula?
Her voice is very familiar, but
I
who is
think I
doing
get
her
why you
voice?
came to Sailume Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Yeah, that's it. She knows that some bullshit going on. Conscience won't let her back out. It admits that she might push for questioning and might fuck up everything.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Means to know the military is not going to dive in.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Someone tossed it up.
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Well, it's not very located.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
That's not going to work. We have to do like the fucking water drift patterns and
There
flow
is
charts.
actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Is she going to give the money the mom wouldn't take to the kid?
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Oh. That didn't get it. No, we're gonna get it. Nice. Shock toys. The children's toy are often seen in the city that are capable of firing classic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun looks rather cool. Nice. You can't fire a real Denny? A steel Denny? So, what are we supposed to do with this gun?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
What? Fire a shot out towards the sea. Oh,
The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
we're gonna follow the seaflow?
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
Exactly what I said.
The toy
You
Denny
have to
has
check all
about
the
the
stuff.
same density as the Obscura shard.
Does it?
So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's
Damn, I
exit.
didn't realize the Obscura shot's very light then. If it's the same as a plastic coin. Yeah, luck's really on our side. How the fuck did all that line up?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Maybe that piece of porcelume drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Manato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
What's her last name, dude?
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Was Ukinami.
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee.
Okay.
He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Ukinami.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Why would Lee Yuzuha sound weird? Also, what is your story?
Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailume Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
Yeah?
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Yeah, probably is.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Unoriginal
Oh, come
backstory.
on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Whatever you say. But yeah, I did carry a child to the beach line. As you wait for that tide day to wash ashore, you gaze out to a lemon hollow in the distance, just like the long time.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
I think it takes a bit more
I've
than
nearly
that
forgotten
calculations.
everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
When would you like? Oh, genuinely, when do you remember like topographical navigation? Like honestly, you learn it in land nav, but you don't remember that shit.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Thymefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Bye-bye, ex-military lady.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. Might be some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Take a boat into the hollow. Where's Wise? Is he with us in AOS for it? This shit's big. Ain't that big. Let's study on the water. This is a fucking... That's not a ship, little boy. This is a small raft boat. Inflatable, my... After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard has flowed out, very quickly he discovers tiny pieces of Obscura shard nearby to the channel.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Jesus, bro. There's so many pipes in there.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact
I hate
locations.
that they don't do the screen static anymore. They used to do it when someone was speaking through AOS, so that you would know. Annoying that they don't do it anymore.
Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Nah, don't underestimate me, oh my god.
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelume is made, and it's really well hidden.
Is it now?
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
Interesting.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelume production facility?
Very real possibility.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Careful. Last time we thought it was Porcelain X. It was
Let's
actually
move
a Exaltus.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We're fighting hollow creatures right now. We're gonna be a buddy,
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Manato.
Bat splits into two different directions. Both pass into higher ground. The water flows into that drainage channel out from earlier. Which way should we go? Any clues? Like anything to help us? Hold up, check this out. I love that they were doing the huh. So much better. It's a small wheel track. It seems to have been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can multiply and will disperse in imperceptible levels after a while. These traces be recent. That seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, we should check out. We should check out where these tire tracks might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Bell, some of the wheel tracks and sites might not be visible anymore. Try using the inside technique Shifu does. Yes, I understand.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Technique. Wheel track is down to the tainted miasma wheel track. Tracks on tainted miasma looks like small cart. Yeah, looks like.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Must be wheel tracks suggest a cart frequently passes the area close to a thin cart on the ground. Whoa, what are so many wheel tracks here? Looks like the people have been moving heavy carts around the lot. I mean, these tracks don't fade easily. Since the carts are coming through here, that means that whatever entered the hollow during the transportation, it was transporting something. But they were bringing stuff or taking stuff out. Well, we can't draw that conclusion just yet. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Don't you see this deep wheel track? That means there must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, Princess. You're rather sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Access card. Hey, Belle, take that out. Yeah.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Dual time cut.
I got this, Alice!
Just a notice, please scan your ID card. Okay, let's try the one we shot. Okay. What was that sound? Certain inform your device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity, re-enter the password. Malfunction because of corruption. Otherwise, a Bangu workbench. Initial password must be stored right there. Counting on you, though. Let's see if we can't find any secrets on this one. What exactly do you acquire Denny's from here? TBH fan does. What is areas like this that you jump around and stand and observe the nothingness of a hollow? Really? Oh, I know I walked onto that damn platform. No secrets around here? No area to get on top? Doesn't look like it. But I didn't really do a thorough investigation to find if there was any. Whatever.
It's open. Let's go.
Let's roll.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
What are you talking about? Where else are you gonna haul around? I got to the hollow somehow.
Road ends ahead.
A road work ahead.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Alice! Careful, don't get scared! There might be a passage behind that miasma. Focus on the target. Score wins.
I like that sissy. Kinda fights like Evelyn. Kinda. Not like fully, obviously. But like do your attack into a locked animation is very Evelyn-esque for combat. Anything else around you? That's where we just came from. What am I doing? Nothing hidden. Okay. Combination lock. The elevator goes down. The wheel tracks are here. And they're moving level. That card we found earlier. We'll work on this elevator. Let's try it. Insufficient card authorization. Leaves a card with proper clearance and password. Oh, great. Not just a key card, but a password too. Since when did this elevator get to high levels of geared? Any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of offline systems and mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. No, looks like a round. There's going another way through here. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. It's got a truck crashed straight through here. Miasma around here is particularly thick. The Theos we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They should not be able to do this much damage. God damn it, there's a big one looking around. Man, I was just thinking it gives me the creeps. And there I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff in the miasma. Yeah, great. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power the elevators. Alright, so giant fucking ethereal. Like here, a bunch of empty boxes stacked up in it. The tire tracks on the ground, it must be outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. These boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question. You heard it. These people are definitely transferring stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd, though. What is about it? It's odd. Here, the box labels claim that. Look here, the box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. How is it such a deep trap? Ooh, not bad, princess. That means they're fucking lying. Yeah, the stuff in the boxes are just a nice hidden way in. Good subterfuge, good cover. Yeah, we're shipping thermal insulation to the hollow for blah 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 bliggity blah. You transport whatever you want. You know how you smuggle stuff. You know how you smuggle anything. There's no way that was ever in here, so that you can openly transport into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. So nothing to help us power the damn elevator. The group investigates the area. It's only for some time. So get ready to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
We'll just jump off.
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Yeah, in that case, we'll call it a day. Oh, we gotta head back?
Alright then. Let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Dark in the hollow.
The hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
My lady.
Milady! You scared me!
This got her screaming in the booth for nothing.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
I don't want to smash into your window.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the
Tilted by
moment.
20 degrees.
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
If that's the case, who was smashing crates of stuff into her window? Have to leave the hollow. With the way the Phaethon Heights.
We finally made it back to Sailume Heights. It's already dark now.
How did we get past all the destroyed robots?
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, once we've calculated our route to the hollow.
I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
So I'll say meanwhile.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Thymefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
How?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be something important.
Something large and sent
understood.
directly.
If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
She's about to get kidnapped. Shortly after.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
The random nigga shows up. Already. Being kidnapped. Like I said, we blew through their defensive line, hacked it, and then had to make our way back up. Let's find out what exactly that fake corsage. This fake corsair was trying to do.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Oh, wow.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And,
What's up, fried
"Sorry,
rice?"
I'm a mystic."
Well, I'm not sure what those last two have to do with anything, but okay.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
No. What do you mean, bro?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Thymefield and Miss Isolda. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
Yeah, well, shit, what do we do after we catch them? Someone clearly sent them after us.
Go for it, sure. But then what? There's porcelume personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
Who's launching an assault force after us?
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
I mean,
Because
she was
I
asking
just
investigation
remembered
too.
the crate that hit my window last night
Oh,
had
there
the
you go.
exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Wait for her to figure it out.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
No, I don't think it's just him.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Yeah, that's a great team to interrogate. How'd the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him.
The hell is Bellion doing?
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Bombs? No wonder it was so heavy.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
Was this one dude?
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
I don't exactly
Good
know.
thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
I don't know. What was he planning on doing? Smuggling stuff into the hollow. He doesn't know they were launching investigation. But as of course, he has to take out one of the hired investigators by porcelume of one of the renowned families. That would force them to have to investigate and the security to actually swing into action. Don't exactly think he had this idea all planned out correctly, or thought of the consequences. But in this case, who ordered him to transport the explosives?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
We find out
The
who
one
did
who
that.
gave
We'll
him
find
the
out.
orders was his superior
One
at
with the juice one.
Porcelumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for.
Yeah.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Yeah, I can imagine that
It's
much.
clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, we could have told you that. We're well aware there's a lot more going
Yeah,
on.
I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
There's no actual good news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
All right.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
Oh, I guess that was the good news too.
We must stop them. As a member of the Thymefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
So let's go in now.
What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
She's able to fight in the hollow. That's more than most people.
Miss Thymefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Manato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, looks like we're launching an assault into the
All
hollow.
right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision.
Now contact
Let's
any
head
of our
back into the
seniors,
hollow
please.
tomorrow morning
Fighting
for another
forces.
investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Mediating.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
Yeah, thank God.
It's getting
Someone's
late,
reasonable.
and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Alright. Can we really fit everyone to the temple? Don't worry, the Swabian Temple may not have many rooms. We have plenty of bedding. Let's see what good old Shifu has to say about our wartime effort. Shifu!
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Or they're working with the safety committee because they know the safety committee is just a show.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Miss Shifu.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu?
Honestly.
Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
Do a divination.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Nope, somebody move something real quick.
That's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
No, rejuvenation
Understood.
technique just resets
I'll
you
go
up
and check if
perfectly.
everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Look at that. Now we're not fucked. We got a full-fledged fighting force to bang us out.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Feeling you smashed, little bro. Why are you all still standing around us?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room.
Why not? I would.
And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Nah, fuck it, bro. Y'all just stay in my room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Damn, bro. 3 girls to 1 bed?
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
No.
Well,
We're about to launch a military assault operation right after this.
All about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
What are you talking about? Your all-female girl boarding school didn't have fucking field trips? It's the type of shit they'd always have.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never had one.
So you went to the stricter rich girl
Then
schools.
tonight,
Not with the
you
fun
get
ones.
to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
This is actually gonna be a whole segment?
Wait,
No, no.
ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh,
Ooh, count me in too.
right before we go to the hall.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
What?
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Any reason why your belt has a face on it? Small repairs. Another exquisite folding crochet needle. Interesting. It's placed in the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character from a cartoon. Improvised by hair.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
You never watched TV,
Are
have you?
you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
More to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
And that's how he died?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Well, he never came back, I guess.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Damn, crashed the car and burned to
Can I
death.
ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
What's this dude doing here?
It's quite alright.
Thought he
I
walked
know
out.
you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics.
Let's change topics from your dead father.
Right.
And the haircut I
Miss
probably have from
Ukinami's
you.
hair clip is a good luck charm. There must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
I found it in a hollow
Nothing
next to a burning
special,
car.
really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
See, I thought we were about to hear a real story here. Like you found it inside a Porcelumex's lab in the hollow.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now.
Not really.
So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After talking for a while, we'll go back to the other rooms. You know, fight with the urge to keep fucking.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Full-scale Hollow assault. Let's see how it goes. Belle, what are your preparations? We should head back to the Hollow. Let's go! Soon after you arrive near the elevator in the area, I'm guessing.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
And nothing changed? Car with proper clearance and password. 110011. 110011. Holy hell! She got stitching everything. She got the same.
There's a lot of porcelume crates here.
Except she's supposed to be like parallel, right? All her stuff, but she's got.
Those are Obscuras.
I guess the belt itself is symmetrical, but she has one like a hoge like down, so her hair isn't symmetrical. Neither her eyes.
Alert.
Oh, thank you,
Stable
Barry.
component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Nice.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
And that guitar riff. This is where the Obscura factor.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
That's where they
Let's
fucked
get
it up.
going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Yeah, there's my flowers in here. Password? Oh, great. Everyone stay calm. See, we already asked. According to the guy, this door's password is regularly updated. Investigate code log. Speak rules from law next to the door. And I'll say anything like that. They gone scared? There are quite a few papers on the ground. Maybe. Let's look around.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here?
It's from a bomb factory. You motherfuckers are secure. Okay. Bit. The solidification process, 10 Obscura. Transfer to the material lab. Assembly work is expected next Monday. Please transfer the airship to the Hollow. Route C, Obscura. Workshop password has been reset. New password is identical to the elevator password. Obscura producer you shipped that over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but we'll never mind that for now. Belle, look there. There's really a clue about passwords on that. It should be the same. But the page and the backlog are missing. The password's probably changing later. Let's keep looking. Thermal setting, unit manufacturing. There's no other password change. Reschedule for tomorrow. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit. Because the staff aren't too hot with numbers. Just like you, man. Just like you, man. Manato. Tomorrow, third box, explosives. We transferred to lab by Route A. Whereabouts? Critical document will be destroyed in advance. And determined location tomorrow. The following password will be changed drastically. Change will subtract 1 from the first and last digits.
Huh?
Okay, so third and fourth add 1 and subtract 1 from the third and last. It's supposed to have text that to the hall too. Wouldn't that draw attention? What are they planning on blowing up? They didn't mess about this too. If they're still planning on going through with and getting rid of stuff, there must be an important at the point the explosion gets noticed whether or not it matters. So what are they detonating? What data? Just remember that they've already dealt with that now. No point in dwelling on it. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding the information in the password. Right. Right here. Current password. First and last digit -1. Okay.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
One 11001. So increase the third and fourth digits. So 111 1. So all ones. And increased the second and first digits. So 101. The second and the first digit. Okay, so 00111111. Okay, these. Really? That guy just tells you anyways. Like.
Watch out, monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen.
Well, so much for that dialogue. What is this? Oh, that's unique. The elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Bell, can you get it running? Let's try it. Oh, it is. Wait, elevator is offline. Please restart power supply. They said the elevator got no power. It's not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform around the workshop. They appear to be power sources in the elevator. The generators are nearby. Let's hurry up because I'm running. Hold up. Look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers the Obscura have popped out. Drawers are equipment use a Q Obscura code, formerly known as thermo setting. There should be a way to switch the nearby operators and blah 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 blah. Right along, circuits busted. Jesus. When split up to teams, use how teams head up to the platform, work on the generator, we'll figure out how to operate thermal setting. God damn, bro. It'll never be simple.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Fire up the generator. Her voices.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
Honestly, yeah, like how the fuck are there already ethereals pouring the fuck out of this place?
Got the power up and running.
This platform is blocked by ejected thermal setting. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them. Not over here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Why? It looks like you can climb over them just fine. Bell, why? It's up to you now. Bell. This machine the device controls the thermal setting unit and the which wire is running all the way to the device wall. The power light is on, it's that's normal. When the control button shows that the thermal setting unit is closed. What's wrong? Control signal must be broken somewhere, Bell. Check along the wires. Okay. Circuit goes to the wall from here. Look at the indicator light above. Circuit goes to the wall from. Circuit goes on broken. Let's look at the wall. It's a tough one. We can't fix the wiring on the wall. But hey, Bell, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around here. Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. Yes.
Bell, let's try the revelation technique.
ears.
I'm all ears.
Oh, we
Well.
can pass through now. Great job.
Ugh.
Well, all right, the power is on.
This is a jump across. Let's get these servers ejected. Bell, I'll leave that to you. Yeah, yes, I get. Damn, bro. What's a lot of this redundant dialogue? Yeah. Same as before.
We can get through now. Let's go.
We could have jumped across.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Apologies.
Apologies.
Do they? And this...
Okay.
The elevator is ready.
Oh, we don't know what that dialogue was. The shit game design to have dialogue cut off while doing stuff. A portal. A hollow fissure. Bell, look over there. It's a pretty stable fissure. Hey, where's that fissure do? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is a one direction leading to an abnormal residential area on the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis. It appears that the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Quite a few buildings down the corridor, too. Now, we should be able to find another way around. Let's go find Yuzuha.
Bell, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I'll handle it.
There's a monster!
There's a lot more monsters.
Don't worry. We're here.
No need to fear. The spook shack is here.
Bell, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? A chance to score! A flurry of thrusts!
We found a pretty stable
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
What's up here? Okay, there's a vent up here. This. One way.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
They could contain the etherealist.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Might find out how small it is, actually.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Let me give it a try.
Nope.
Great work,
It won't
everyone.
budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Manato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
You sure about that? I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong? You said you don't like the air duct?
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Yeah, well, what is she talking about?
Manato, now's not really the time for that. And Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Okay. What exactly was with that rat comment? I don't really understand what she was getting at with that. Take a break first. Leave the hollow for now. Take a break here and scout the area all around it. What the fuck? Let's go.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
First person.
Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Doesn't really look like it. Who's moaning, bro?
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
That's with her on the fucking air duct, but
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
okay, you can't go back. I'd love it.
Doesn't this place belong to porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward bend ahead.
What the fuck? Face first. Drop feet first. Do not drop head first. This massive room must have been the Exalted Spirit room. Looks like there's a bunch of objects scattered across the floor. Let's split up. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
I got nothing to say. Where they did the summoning ritual, wasn't it? No one to talk to? Big entrance. God, they recognize the Exaltus motor. I wouldn't recognize that shit. Skim through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps, messily stamped over the covers. Are these the files are supposed to be destroyed? According to the log, they should have been dealt with ages ago. What is still piled up? Never mind, let's hurry and see what's inside the document. Let's hurry up and take them. The files over here look to be on engineering assets. Belle, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers? Announced before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, Nevarok all have already solid knowledge of hollows. And we've also discussed since the Exaltants went to research sacrifice, they needed lots of funding and stable revenue. We figured they must have had someone backing them. I know that porcelumex. Why is porcelumex backing them? A company that needs the hollows to produce their product is very important to the hollows. Investigating the cult that worships the hollows? Yeah, wonder why they're working together, bro. Like I said, they're gonna open like hollows all over the world. And porcelumex is gonna help with that. According to data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain impurity, porcelumex is researching purification techniques to obtain stable catalysts that even secretly conducted human experiments. Alright, that's just as evil as the Exaltus. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus. And they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide porcelumex with the tech they need, porcelumex gives them all sorts of breaks. And freedom to do research in their... What? Belle. If they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved on the porcelumex side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or 2 superheroes? Perhaps all of them. It doesn't compare to Advertising Exalted. It doesn't like he knows about the connection with porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing, keeping all hidden. These files are really screwed. There's no specific names or porcelume mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's see how the others are doing. You find anything? What? What are you doing? Sneaking up on me? You scared me. That's uncurious. You feel like Alice in that one. Really? I just focus on looking on these. Anything worth noting? Not that. Well, what I mean is, lots of processing. It's some time to digest it all. Anyways, we should check with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
A lot of noise here. You're healed now. Why are you so pale? I am sorry. That was also horrific. I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says the test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiment showed that high affinity. Oh my god. Immunoglobulins in ES7's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. All these porcelain is conducting human experiments. Their test subjects are just a child. Oh, that's interesting. It's true. They plan to research children's corruption antibodies. It's called Project New Leaf. Based on test subject numbers, the experimentation reports there are probably around a dozen. At the start, they're all test subjects. Numbers appear to be reported, but they're just there. After skimming through the report, it seems that these kids were living in the lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections. The environment like that is inherently harmful to humans. If the lab staff kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them, before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Yes, the child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, not only have they naturally high altitude ether, they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. You should take a break. Oh, alright. So you find any clues on your end? Of course, Sailume is involved in these sons of bitches. I see. From time, you can see that portion was got in contact with the Exaltus now after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check this material as you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues whether the portion upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Alright, human experimentation. Let's go. Bell, wise. I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop and you locked the Exaltus. Something inside? I don't understand much of the experiment and technical stuff, but there's quite a bit on Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Neverak. Browsing through the files on the computer, it seems that the author was once Landon's follower. Oh, Landon. According to him, many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death. Neverak appeared before them an exalted official and settled them in a way faith peninsula. Okay, so we already killed the last of Landon's followers. Oh, I guess there's more here. After the partnership with porcelume was stabilized, Neverak ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected porcelume's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down human experiment. Yeah, didn't they use the alleviating water to hunt people? Yeah, it doesn't seem like their style. These records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off about Dr. Lore. They said that Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. I don't think of it. Dr. Lore did mention something about done even more than what was asked for. It seems like they got pretty complicated with the Exaltus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole idea is that you need to accept the creator's sacrifice, which is why they don't go out as like mass terrorists. At least that's like the two branching groups. Pretty sure that's like the overseer here is about. Pretty sure probably people like Sarah don't give a shit. I think she shot whatever his name is with the injection after he'd already taken it to give him even more power.
Porcelume and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
I'd imagine so.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
What the hell is that? Nice, I don't know what the fuck that was. Ishwed Ghost. Interesting, a full-on fight with a team.
Watch out, guys!
Rapidly approaching Sladian.
Not that pushing street, yeah.
Unidentified. Who could that be? Barry,
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Okay.
The monster is recovering?
We can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
What's our option?
Come on!
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Now we're gonna need something else. Pop this in a bit.
Let's go!
We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Yeah, I wonder if our transferring explosives that killed this damn thing.
The fissure...
Caught that shit.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
It's a bunch of children. They blasted that son of a bitch out.
Over there! The fissure!
No way she carried that.
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ambush.
Ferox!
Yeah, it cracked our shit open. Damn. Got one word out before they cracked our fucking skull.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Yeah, we hear you.
Good, you're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
And where the hell they put us now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Interesting. So
We're that close?
higher chance of corruption if you have open
Ferox
wounds.
took us on
Good to
a
know.
huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Okay,
Anyway,
how'd you figure it
This
out?
used to be the materials lab.
I just know where we are.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
I would have blown your brains out right then. Where's this big guy?
Where's Manato?
Where's Eos?
Manato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Buff 16-year-old nigga.
One thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists.
So I'm telling you, it's not just him.
As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
All the evidence in that damn thing in there.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
We saw that thing get summoned.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Sailume Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! Aya is
Miasmic demon.
usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
I'm gonna keep this under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
It doesn't like we really did that.
And that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. I mean, the AOS was still running, so that means the Wise was connected to us, wasn't it?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Yeah, I thought
Something
that too.
happened over at the Swabian
No, she said
too?
rapidly approaching Swabian.
What should we do now?
We need to figure it out. I mean, Wise is there, right?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
That's the only option. We're
A
not
few
dying here.
minutes before
What?
you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move.
Yeah, where's our Shifu? Isn't she on her way
room
back? Gonna be
without
backing us up?
windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
We'll have to just find out.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
What, you got claustrophobia? Oh, Tails. Oh, he found the vent. It's right there. I said you're back to your usual self, no longer panicking. I've never been a negative person just to begin with. Unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferris got us. Compared to before, well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in the files makes my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. Tune of choice. Yeah, I'll hand this in. You guys are someone else. You good? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine with you to worry. See the old operating tables and instruments make me wonder. Where they used to hurt those captured children? Like that person? Blah 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 blah. And the color of buildings and things are blind where this is a child. Don't tell me it's the other side where I was a child suffering. Badass. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in it. Were you there like 8 years ago? Interesting. You get a choice of who you want to talk to. Hang on, can I see that achievement? What achievement? Intuitive choice. Shit, yeah. You good, AOS? You're not even connected to anyone. A bad guy. Those were wounded for separate from you all. Thankfully, they didn't have enough guards. Can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outer world is cut off too. HD is unplugged. Don't worry, Wisely are pretty sharp. Yeah, the only thing I launch an assault on the temple. It's not just one or two units in there. Down the vent. Just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for you to call. This is the only one. This is. Yeah, we need to gather intel. Figure out how many rescue men are there on the other escape. Let's head out as soon as we can. Don't worry. I'll carry. Oh wait, she got her raccoon still. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did. But I stashed everything in the cell across from them. As soon as the guard left, I had to go sneak over. Poor thing was totally wiped out from dragging out those massive sword. Let's head out. Wait, he has a sword. Like a buster sword. Let's think of a great sword from Genshin. Let's roll.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Nice, we're going through the miasmic tunnel system.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit!
What a weird achievement, by the way.
No
to
one's
have
here.
us just.
Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Has been exposed.
Alright, sorry, something preoccupied with that.
Don't be mad!
Don't be mad. He shoots over that umbrella.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Finally, I'm gonna come back to life.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Where's the Monet now?
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exaltists are after? Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Who was that pretty lady? Damn it! I probably should
I've
actually
been
be
backing
looking.
you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
There's a lot more than just a couple people around.
It's Ferox.
Probably shouldn't be saying anything.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exalted.
Well, he got 4 us.
I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory?
Yeah.
What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
The Overseer.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Real.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk.
Crack is
He'll
going.
crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Thymefield girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out
Royal
twice,
underling.
but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Well, you about to die, bro.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Manato out of there. Ferox said that Manato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
Yeah, what exactly is
While
happening?
we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape.
Oh, great.
It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive.
Nice.
We had no choice
Miasmic
but to lure
Hollow
it to an
Evolution.
empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab?
Evolving
Can we get the
fucking
power in the lab
ethereals.
back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out.
Oh, look, I thought you throw bombs and blow this place up.
1/10 of those monsters can transform like that. We don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
They blow this place up.
All
Immediately.
clear. Let's hurry up and get Manato. This should be the place.
Good transition.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and be.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Sounds like a hit by. Oh, it's a night boot.
I won't let you.
What do we get? Don Quixote boot. Weird.
Nice job, Alice. Let's finish this quick.
That wasn't Bellion. That was not Bellion.
Manato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
He looks fine.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I said you passed out, but...
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up.
Just
honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
CTA ain't that bad.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
You'll be fine, man. You're forced up.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Hello, Thug.
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the exit, bro? How about that?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
That's it, bro. Shit. Let's go.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it? You know this place by heart?
What is it, Yuzuha?
You've been here before?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like. Fuck it.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Now we're just gonna leave this nigga here to die. Shit. Fuck it. And Yuzuha knocked him out cold, dude. Nata, are you okay, man? You want to take a break? Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just sitting around locked up anyways. Thinking about stretching my legs. Fuck it. Let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Let's roll. Cool. Where are we?
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one.
The elevator is right across.
Okay, so that tells me we've been to this lab before.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
We're hauled ass. And why are we in the hollow, bro? We cannot save ourselves from anything.
Manato.
We just ate a damn door.
Are you okay, Manato?
I'm fine.
How about we see who just cut open that damn door?
Bell, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
What the hell is that? Clown enemy, bro.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Is it?
Sacrifice? Yes, it's a kind of monster the occultists have been researching for a long time now.
Alright, this is a sacrifice? Our second introduction to fighting the one is gonna be here? I was not expecting to see one.
We've got to take it down quick before Parahandsmen notice us.
This thing can leave the hollow, it looks.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
There we go.
It's time to settle this!
Pierce his ass. Fencing stuff. Oh, well, when we killed the sacrifice, something apparently all the men couldn't
I
do.
heard some noise
Nice
in the
Jebediah
lab
beard,
building
holy
where
shit.
that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
And we killed the monster.
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
We need to get the hell out of here is what we need to do.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
He's dying. Coughing up blood.
Manato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Bell, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Trying to come up with a plan. No, you're dying.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape.
Use that proxy
What
break.
about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Manato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
How are we gonna get out of this, too? Even if we get out. The head of Porcelume knows that the Thymefield just went 1v1 with him.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
You already know the family isn't exactly the best
The
state.
enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
I'm guessing she was child 007, and we're gonna find out that's how she escaped. She jumped into the river and flowed downwards. What she experimented on.
No one's here. Front door.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Manato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way! Hurry!
Oh, man, what the hell else is that?
Ignore him! Focus focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends.
He's not wrong about that.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
To vanish without a trace.
She was right.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Crawl through? You can run to
Belle,
that bitch.
take Manato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Actually, you've been here.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yeah, no shit.
You guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for porcelume and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
Should've taken the file.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Why would it change?
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Manato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You have the ancient monster jump to the sewer water together. Quickly find big dog, nigga.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, 20-minute drift.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
I need to detonate
You
this
go
place.
first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
Fuck it. Let's blow
All
up
the
the
nearby
building.
monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Just blew that dude away, Jesus.
Mr. I've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelume beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits.
Quite literally, her blood is in the porcelain.
She was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
Badass, bro.
Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Hey, it's the scientist.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child.
She looks like the same one who cut up SAMB. Or the,
Probably.
Twiggy.
But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelume is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me porcelume is conducting human experiments.
He put that together real quick.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination.
They already shot his ass.
You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
So it's a little 1-to-1 scenario.
Hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks, all the way through the whole tight. Well, now we have a reason why they're basically like super duper friend sisters.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Dead.
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
Who would be searching out here?
Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Who's hunting for us?
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Oh, military front.
Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
I'm guessing there are multiple people who came to a Shwebian temple, might have been the military. Not long in Sailume Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
I got the music's all like, yeah, funky beat. Yuzuha's getting her cheeks beat up right now in that facility. Yeah, I can't do this.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now.
Yeah, we just skipped the
We've
military
puzzled out
facility.
what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
The military
While you
left.
were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sailume Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
18 kilometers an hour?
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel?
Colonel Isolde?
Yeah, she's not exactly not military.
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
She's not ex-military.
I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Like I said, there's been agents in 2.0. There was agents all around doing covert operations with the workers trying to get interviews done. I knew the military had an active duty in here. There's no way they're just not... Yeah.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
Very poor choice of words. Blow up.
Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
We know most members of Obel Squad.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
We do appreciate the help. You did rescue us.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow.
Yeah, but we gotta get back our last member.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the mass for the Hollow wasn't increasing out all this time. Turns out she was still alive. Yeah, well, there's something fishy about all this. These guys are forcing looks back. Suddenly turn against something's fishy is definitely going on here. When I called Shifa just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She said, no wonder something felt off back then. How about she shows up then? Yeah, right after I mentioned running to the powerful monster, Shifa immediately asked the appearance of a woman. I always thought the man has me feeling familiar, and Hutch was right. Shifa suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. She say anything else? Shifa said her airship will arrive Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and she'd focus on the rescue mission. Senior Xinyan and Fufu were worried about... Oh yeah, Xinyan's here. Shouldn't he be here with us? When they heard about the situation, but Shifa said by the time they made it back there, everything would be decided already. She made them stay put. Time's running short. Ferox hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Belle, I've got good news. Temporary HDD setup, we can connect to the Hollow from Sailume Bay. I'll load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things. Go check on anyone else. By the way, Trigger Soldier 11 are both here today. Why take us out? All military operation, huh? Magus. Oh, we get to talk to them? Okay. Drunk guy, how you doing? A blind woman and a dog. Crazy.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much. You might aggravate your injuries. They took you to heart. Can't. The fact that you're still standing, taking shots more grit than most people have now. Even among soldiers. Few could hold it up like you. Don't push yourself too hard, man. Roxy, you're here. Though coming from you, don't push yourself. It's exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions and teammates. Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. Yeah, we know Obel Squad, though. US military type shit. All military matters take priority. Rest assured, we'll stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. Yeah, Obel Squad's an elite military operation. Military unit. Really? Thank you so. Oh! What's wrong? Don't worry, it's just the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano. So lie down for a bit. The other trigger, you help Manato the vacant house rented by Obscuras nearby. Then you return outside. You know, like, Mr. Komano, you always push yourself way too hard. Me, never. He just took a door for us and a beating. Really? Roxy, you told me before that you and your siblings get to the hall physically. I thought you'd take it slow and not going often like this. Yeah, that's what everyone thought. I've gotten stronger. Seeing you grow and seeing you get close to your goal truly makes me happy. You just rely on your strength to deal with me as well, but I take the hollow physical form is far too risky. Your chance of running to danger are infinitely higher than before. Thank God, bro, using trigger to address what the community's been saying. The price of finding the truth is a solution you must understand. Besides, I got you on my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But the ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, we could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcut, so I'm afraid of losing important companions. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Good to have a sniper in a close quarter confined area. It's settled then. I swear my life to keep you safe. And please watch my back too. I'll stay here like I missed a command. Go check on the others, and they're doing. We'll see you in a bit. Holy shit! It's Seed in 11. God, what does Soldier 11 sound like? She doesn't actually have the flat voice like Amber. Here, flickering candlelight, looks like you finally got some glow. Who's this with you? That means she's my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Light, floaty voice. Yoo-hoo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. And a feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. I've heard that voice before. So she's seen. Yeah, she's here on the phone with Soldier. Nope, Soldier on the phone with Trigger. I'm not a pineapple seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare to find you and Trigger to agree on some, so I was kind of curious. This Proxy you both mentioned. I see. What do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Kind of think of it, the Proxy used to possess a bang boo. A bit like how you're hanging around Seed Senior's cockroaches now. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. As you just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. You were inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, it looks like the action's about to start. Let's say the main course for next meeting. And nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. I'll probably stretch my legs. Stealth and recon. The kind of mech is out there doing recon and stealth. Have you been here long? Actually, we came here to scout an area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We're just staying in nearby mountains. Since we suspect that the ties between Portia and Lumax are higher ups in the Exaltus, we'll be keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferrex's movements. She's mainly keeping tabs on Ferrex's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Shubi on Temple. That was a close call. No worries, I'm happy to meet someone with a similar accent. Next time, I might even let you ride on my shoulders. So you can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy with what's ahead. We'll go prepare when you catch you in a bit. Nope, we got the full power Obo squad. Yeah, your dad died trying to rescue her. You good?
Alice? You doing alright?
No, she ain't.
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Who else would it be? Small repair tool. You good? You've been holding out for a hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Shit. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of his fault. I mean,
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true Thymefield. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday.
she would have been your sister,
Belle,
basically.
I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
You might have to put it on her gravestone, bro, because she might not make it out.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
It's a full-scale military assault, like I said. I kept making the joke, and now it actually is a full-scale military assault. Combat power is an issue right now, but our identities. What?
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow.
Why is the tail a separate
Ferox's
character?
scheme and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Shit. Well, we can't take the old route anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Sailume Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Hey, we got Damien.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yes.
Yup.
He's like
the two
exalted.
bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel? Do you think we want to use this dude?
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you want to see me. We're going to find a place no one's around. You should know they make such demands for flying unless you got something really worthwhile to to do. Yeah, nigga, you need to talk about this. Somewhat confident. Alright, let's get that lard ticked off your hands. I'll bring every Phaethon Heights. Remember, you'll have 5 minutes. Damn, bro. What's the situation? You agreed. Phaethon Heights. Get ready to head to Phaethon Heights. You ready to go? Yep, let's head out. Whole team. This beat. Right on time. Why'd you pick this place, man? You promised me something valuable. The cold wind helps me keep a clear head. Plus, I mean, you can see all of Phantom Heights in the distant hollow. That'll be the help take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap this small talk. Let's not keep your fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Thymefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here?
Your boss.
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yeah. The solid opportunity for you, dog.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
You're on the right side of history for it.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now.
Okay, great.
Good luck, everyone.
So much for that.
Wait!
This nigga's like, I ain't doing all that.
Something to say, Miss Thymefield?
But the perspective look weird wonky on this picture.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Thymefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
What the shoot your family?
For free.
I'll destroy the family's legacy.
You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Thymefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Bro, this man's got the opportunity of a lifetime. He about to be the head of Porcelumex.
The family is putting her chips on the table. Backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
This dude gets everything, bro. This dude just goes up every update. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Phaethon Heights cable car station later. There's very exciting people see him in Temple first, and okay, let's go to cable car up. That's exactly what I need to prepare. First, I need to find the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, you'll need to grease some piles over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. See you later. I'm gonna launch a damn assault operation. Hey, hello, investigators. Hello, David.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
No, you'll just drive it yourself. You can handle it?
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin.
You probably had some
You should
jobs.
be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
Oh, nice. Backup plans are selling us out, bro.
So you had a backup plan all along.
Of course he does. Who goes in
Just a
without one?
survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishan Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Sailume Heights now.
Look at that.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
Just trying to ruin everyone's day.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss
Should've been badass if the military drag a fucking
Sorry, I
Porcelain
can't
Looks
come
chief
with.
up.
I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, 4-star.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
Long haul quest.
If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Let's roll. Let's go. Ready to head out? Of course we're ready to head out. Fucking war in the hollows, this is. Before long, use the cable car to quickly enter the hollow with the leap of Obel Squad. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Damn, bro, 11 soldiers kicking it up.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Military about to fuck everything up.
Ugh, the miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
Because the damn creature's been free.
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Off of the information is still readable.
Does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. Watch out, monsters!
Door can be open from this side.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
A lot of characters. You get the use Yuzuha, you get these Alice, you get the C.
Is it Ferox's men?
What's her name's? Orphe?
No. I suspect it's the
Get us some
survivor
fucking
from outside the
Manato.
door that was on the ground. Recalibrating.
I'll handle it.
Show no mercy.
Real.
Copy.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
You good, bro? Can you hear us? You guys. What happened? Master, that being is here. That's what we thought. The miasmic field's already gone to this area. Is it going with red hair? Storage, run over there. Help. I'm sorry. The nigga died. I can't do Mount Magnus' voice. Holy shit. Yeah, not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Waiting.
Let's go take a look.
I think I'm not taking any damage.
Just feed the monsters. Let's hurry.
Just because I can, I kill that. It's Negro. Hit the trigger. Basement floor 1? Okay, well, floor 1 it is. Jiggle McGee, I'm talking out. Let's see what we can fuck these dudes up.
There are so many bodies in here.
Yeah, I'm glad we got dead people, bro. HSR and fucking
Seems there was a tough fight.
Genshin. Cry your heart out.
Someone's there.
That's the same dude.
I see your weakness.
Don't know.
Thank heaven! Someone's here!
Oh, I won't be thinking heaven yet, bro.
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Interrogation time.
Finally! We're saved!
Who's we?
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
Her eyes are
Please
pulsing.
be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Yeah, well, her ears move up into her iris
Okay.
pulses. That's
Got it.
weird.
Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
When's the miasma then? Pull it out the hollow. She'll die. Yeah, we've seen it before.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
You got your shit rocked, son.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that.
Okay.
But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time.
The whole time?
She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Nice. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, now we're on a ticking time bomb on
Damn
base.
miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
Send the military to handle the explosives, we'll handle the rest.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Alright, we got a damn Void Hunter level threat with
That
us.
voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
Yeah, I'll solo that son of a bitch.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Got it. Push forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving. Yeah.
This place is Bridal Rock. We'll see if we can't get Yuzuha off his boots and not die in the process.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism?
A small organism? Could it be Kama?
Recalibrating.
Prepped and ready.
What a way to tap.
It strikes in an instant. No mercy. That stings. Focus on the target.
You're in my sight. Press the advantage. Recalibrating.
Stay on offense.
Jesus. Damn creature does not die. Coon rat.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Tanuki. There's a raccoon. Oh, Tanukis aren't real.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Someone's fighting a damn storm. What is she fighting? No, she's fighting the damn creature. She 1v1 in that shit.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Yeah, just in time. The thing's still active behind you.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Great.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
About this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.
Damn!
But hey, don't forget. We at Yonkoi Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Yeah, really our specialization. Miasmic creatures.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
What do you take right charge for?
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Now let down!
Your fate is sealed.
Kill the damn thing.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Intelligent ethereal.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Well, the red circles to dead mayors with both behind our flying so still don't know the person is not another triple back. I don't even know what the hell he's asking me. Oh, okay, I see.
That's a menacing stance.
Can we use an alt vault in here? Oh, shout the learning mechanics in the middle of the fight. Jesus, every hit with fucking my ass, look at that.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Okay, so basically to get to that point, it's every hit is my
You're
ass.
the manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Oh, rifle straight to his face. Barrels nothing.
This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing!
Yeah, it's cool. This place is about to blow the fuck up.
I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
I had the fucking mouse in the middle of the screen the entire time. God damn it. A few days later, Jesus. So now we got her back, signed over the rights. Everything's cool.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Look a bit tired. Not enough sleep after launching a full-scale assault on your regret demon.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
Less
That
miasma.
area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Looks like he's right there, bro.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal.
This who's gonna end up
He
being the
should be
head of
solid with
Porcelain
Lucre
next once we're
now.
done.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing
Able to
its
use
face
someone's
with my own
memories to create a
eyes still
being.
sent a shiver through me.
This was so much for tech, bro. Fucking straight magic.
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
I thought he didn't like doing that. What are they trying to do with that?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Yeah, inspection
See
team
you,
showed up.
Shifu.
Everyone's like, haha, what a nice event, bro. And the fucking head of
It's
Porcelain
almost time,
gets
Belle.
arrested
Let's go find Alice and the others.
for running human experiments in the Hollow. Jesus. I guess it's technically the ending segment, so the quest is essentially gone. It's the after. Let's see. Shifu tried to play corporate. She's probably upset. Bell, we gotta find why they obviously used magic fields that we haven't. Avenge Shifu. I mean, sure, we do. Hold on. You guys just sent me a message. Materials from Sailume Bay with Alice and Manato. We'll be back soon. We have to wait for that. Now safety inspectors are called off. The elevator in Sailume Bay is back up. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Oh.
How are you assholes doing out here?
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
You nearly died.
Morning.
You look much better, bro. How you?
Manato, you look much better today.
You got your shit cooked last night.
The injury's pretty much healed up.
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Yeah, what the hell, bro?
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Keep this dude like a month or two. At minimum.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack. I guess we don't get to reconcile their dead father syndrome.
Shack? Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Solve mysteries.
Not really strange mysteries.
I thought they were like the ones who ran.
They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales
Well, the forum
and
was run
unsolved
by
cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Oh, we gotta meet the streamer? The one, I mean, we know who she is, but like...
We'll think about it.
The horror streamer? That's a Wise's weakness right there. He doesn't like horror and blood.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Belle loves horror stuff. How about how's the patent going?
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Yeah, you just destroyed your family's entire legacy.
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Thymefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by porcelume.
I guess.
Also,
but you lost
I don't
all
think
soft
Mr.
and
Damien
hard
is
power.
as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Thymefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to porcelume. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
You got beamed.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
She's from the big shot families. You know
Pardon
she
the
got
interruption,
something.
Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled.
But also, they have the direct patent for the anti-corruption. So if they do make a modification that is a stronger variant than what's available to the general public, they still got that. So it's not all bad.
We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
Now, what were they trying to do with that?
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Waifei Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
So why they just
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in.
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
It's true. What are they trying
Thank
to
you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Say Alice off at the college station. The group returns to the vicinity of Shuibian Temple. Belle, what? I need to help my dad watch the store there. Let's call it. Huh? Aren't your sister Katie, Sumri, and Uncle Bono all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really spent time with them, even though they were closed before. I always thought I didn't truly understand what family meant, imitating what others did. But I guess I didn't do that anymore. We can really be a family now. Alright, thanks for covering me and telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may also witness, you may be a witness that can prove Ferox's crimes. But now that they found your blood can be used to increase personal purity, what if they come after you? Chiefs of the hearing committee members were carefully screened when they've been strict with it. Even got people from Krampus involved. What the fuck is Krampus? She didn't say much, but it was at Top's internal affairs, and she didn't bother to pry. But it seemed Krampus of all Top's would be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me. No, I made up my mind to live my life to the fullest, enjoy every moment. Hey, if you ever run into financial troubles, just go to Damien and say my blood can increase porcelume's profits. And you can just get like, and instead of being shoved in a damn Exaltus lab, you can be shoved in an actual high security, like, well publicly known lab, where you can be actual princess and get a contract for your blood, become a billionaire off of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, I'll be on break after exam next week. I'll be hit up Alice at Summer Fun to go. Where are we gonna go? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet. If you know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Belle. It's quite a nice vacation spots around here in the third quarter. I'll start recommending them posts on the internet too. Everybody wants to scout some places out. Before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about exams? That's all. We haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it after all. I got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having straight after school and make up exams, let's do some little studying in this. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. See you after the break. Crash out of Impending Waves. This is a nice one. This wasn't crazy. The story wasn't a bit melodramatic with the whole like, my sister, type shit, but whatever. Like, Guarantee Resort, huh? Fufu. Oh, right. I forgot there's always like follow-up missions. I thought that was the follow-up mission. Ugh. Open the one-way door from the correct direction. Well, it's the last part of the quest. So let's hit it up. Oh, Ms. Jufu. What you got going on? Oh, it's you, Junior Bell. Do you need something from me? What's up? You want to say something? Come on, I got your back. Got something to ask you. Has a wise man come to see you a lot? Whoa, hang on now. We'll be trying to insinuate you. All those Reddit posts finally got to them, bro. But dummy thick child. Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked that arithmetic, cramming out last minute, I was going to cut you. So that's Junior Wise too. Why is it suiting you? What do you mean? Oh, Wise goes to see food for you. He often brings back snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one that has to be prepared first. And see, you've been answering everything so smoothly just now. Oh, I can't believe you figured that out. You're simply combined. There's 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth. I've been trying to figure out a way to help. So you've been secretly meeting with him under the guise of studying, practicing blood flow techniques, energy flow techniques? Yeah, alright. Never gets a chance to use it. Has he been using this perception technique on you? Inside your bedroom, perhaps? What's going on here? Hey, Dad, don't worry. Your brother's just moving his own pace. If you're your blood relative, everyone's different, you know. Just a junior wise, and he doesn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferris cut you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I keep it under wraps. Anything I can help with? These are making crazy progress these days. Don't get the hang of it in no time. Act like nothing then, okay? Oh, if you got time, you grab some rotting root from the price. Whatever. It's an old recipe you could summon that combines Wu-Tang root with the herbs and the paste to make a meridian flow patches. They boost the blood circulation and work wonders for perception technique. I bet I got some wise there. Thank you, Senior. Ain't no way, bro. Wise is banging Chu-Fu-Fu in secret. I'm glad they made it canon. Because it shows that our siblings doing stuff without us. That's always good. Giant mess inside, I don't think Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Chief are all disciples back here. Let's go on, but strong Shifu generation. The shame about Yijing, gone too soon. Her exhausted her life force using Charming Sword to save White Peninsula. If Chungming Sword's legendary weapon beyond. Okay, yeah. Gaming Sword's found new master. Looks like it's in good hands. Your message ready, please take care. No, it's Yishyun. Junior Belt, what are you doing here? Medicine. Nothing, bitch. I haven't been sleeping well. I already got some medicine. It's a problem. What are you for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. We're quite out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. It won't take that long. Yeah, there you go. You can ask around Sailume Bay. Wu-Tang root goes in the water. Using Wu-Tang root's messing is required the same as using food. Not sure it'll work here. Shoot, I'm not too sure about it either. Unless we have to Wu-Tang root to make the meridian flow patches. Using food should be sufficient. It's just that the older Wu-Tang root better, and if you haven't seen the first one before, you can make sure you can identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Sure. Yeah, we haven't seen them all time. Interesting. He was asking about the sword and the sister. Very interesting. Kind of want to blow through this, like... I like to do these like additive things that are kind of precursors to the next part, but it's... well, the bell brings you Sailume Bay. Like I've already been at it for 4 hours, bro. I don't really need to do this. Like, you need Wu-Tang root, got plenty of homes, right bunch. Oh yeah, we're buying medicine, not a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Bell, you come to the place and get that fixed. Like get 20 before, won't charge you anything. Oh, I see you forcing every day. Okay. Box down here, let me move these things on top. FIFO. Oh yeah, bug. Watch out for centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mel's arm and busting you and instantly rush the house, and you brush the centipede off of the sleeve, but you're invisible on nasty bite. Not long after. It's my bell, it's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. You were reacting back there. Junior, you were quick to react by that, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these creatures much. You can't be grabbing the centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic. And applies some ointment shall be healed in 3 to 4 days. Hang on, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve, that won't help her recover. And then rubbing the sore area will make it feel worse. But the way to notice that you've got embarrassing times to try to grab a centipede with your hand. It's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Wait a sec. I guess someone gives an interaction with him because they just forgot to put him in the damn quest. So I'll patch you up and put your sleeve back down. See? Yeah, well, he getting close, so like holding our hands and whatnot. Why'd you do your flow patches? You want to master the perception team. That makes sense. You're preparing for your brother, weren't you? See, you guys do something. This should have had him voiced by Crispin Freeman. Keep everything that happened today from Junior Watts. Don't worry, my literacy. I thought you'd tell me something. Senior Fufu and Junior you might tell you the truth, but me, I have a younger sister. I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a sister? Yeah, she tried to suck together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. Okay, so look at the exact parallel. I'm not being modest, I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all day back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got like gauze and scissors. Oh, it's a kid. Alright, that's done. Let's head back to Shribin Temple. Big sis. No, come on, go meet again sometime. I feel like they're setting him up to, like, you know, more backstory, and because people thought he was evil. A lot of people are like, he seems evil, and we didn't have him in the story at all. So, Belle, what did you run off to right now? I tried calling you, you didn't pick up. My phone was on silent, bro. You went to a video test and I wasn't adding up. I thought you had stuck the recorder on the HD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, I was at the pizza to pick up some medicine. I ran to G Bell there and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping carry the medicine. Here for food, so you don't have to wait. Senior Yi went to Pure Peace Herbal to get medicine. Maybe because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too, huh? Oh, I got it for Senior Yi. It seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is something bothering? I don't know. You're just so talkative. Why don't you talk to Senior Yi? You didn't tell you talk? Yeah, he said he had a sister. Oh, is that so? We're all part of the same sect now. Perhaps we'll have some chance to meet in the future. Almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tuning lessons. Well, I should get going. You better hit those books hard, son. You better hit those cheeks hard, son. You know, oh wait, what do you mean I should study hard? See, Fufu's the one to be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. That's crazy, bro. So it's set up for him. Okay. His sister, night terrors. Teleport now. 37 days remaining. No, you can miss it. That's crazy, actually. No, it's a reader's tale, right? So you can't miss it. We'll get to that eventually. Jesus. Good chapter. I liked it. The ending was a bit dragged on there, but not too. I mean, the Alice and Yuzuha stuff was. I felt a bit forced. They tied it well, having it be her father's the one who rescued her and all that. But still, it was a bit like on the fucking nose. Super duper.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
I felt just a bit too on the nose. Just a little bit. For them to get along so quickly. I was kind of glad that they didn't know each other before. With all their stuff they showed each other, I was like, oh, they were good friends or whatnot. No, apparently I had no clue who each other were. But other than that, this is alright. We got to see the military show up. A lot of the things I questioned kind of got solved together. Where I was like, how the fuck are they gonna get like him out or get out of there and not have this dude launch an assault on us and just sacrifice herself? The patent, like I said, how's she gonna give up like the super patent? Her family nothing. The family's fine losing the assets. Yeah, this is an episode we can review, is it? Like, there's no like chapter for this. Like, there's no chapter for this. Like, there's no replayability here. No, it is here. What am I talking about? Someone said that you can replay this. Yeah, you can't. It's right here. What the fuck were those people talking about? Someone's like, oh, since they don't come up with it. Yes, they do. Whatever. I guess you can't replay the redo product and stuff. Anyways, good chapter. This is was this the best one? No. But I didn't like it. Combat segments got a lot of cool segments though, like going to the events and actually getting to test out all the characters. You got to see all three of them. Like the whole faction you got to test out, and we got to test a little tiny taste of Oboe Squad. And we got to see the military operating, which they teased in 2.0. So the story tied up together. Less magic, a lot more tech stuff, a lot better. And I guess that big hollow demon that Shifu had summoned, or got summoned because they fought her, was instantly killed in one chapter, so only one update over. Stuff like that's always lame. Wish it was like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 updates before they died, but whatever. Other than that, good story. I was very much enjoying it. Adios. Actually, we're at 4:48. I kind of want to wait until it's like we're at 4:20 exactly. 4 hours and 20 minutes. So actually, we're gonna wait out the next couple of seconds until I hit it directly. Now.